Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for being here. Sorry for the late start, but I did get a chance to do some charting here before we did get the session going. And we'll look at that right now before the market does open up. So start with the NQ. NQ right now on the 30-minute. It looks like we are making some new levels here. We have MOAS that just showed up this morning. We did have an attempt to invalidate it on this candle, but we are moving down. So good chance that we'll hit this 24,895 level this morning. On the 5-minute, we do still have some levels that are even closer. This MOAS here just printed a little while ago, and we are heading down to this 5-minute level too at 24,917. So we have a couple of levels to watch out for to the downside. Let's go ahead and look at the ES now. ES is kind of looking very similar. Right now, the ES yesterday did hit its target on the 30-minute perfectly. Now she is moving away from it. Good chance that we'll come and hit this invalidation point of the 30-minute 67.74. We do have some levels on the 5-minute right now that look pretty good as well. This level here, 68.07, looks great. We have a MOAS here on the 5-minute that looks like it may want to go down there. So keep our eyes open for some targets to the downside, but we do have a lot of targets up here that never got hit yesterday. So a little bit, worrisome when it comes to picking a direction, but maybe we get down first, then up and up and up and up like crazy. So that is just an idea that I have, and we will see if that plays out. Let me see if I can say good morning to the chat here. We'll see. All right. Let's see who we have in the house. We have 13 Rocks Rad. Welcome. We have Eric Matwich. Joshua's here. Trader Girl Page. Katoon. Indian Burn. Wash Red. And I think that's it. I know I did get a late start. And on the mobile, we have Kevin Hawthorne. Welcome. Good morning from Lakeland, Florida, says Kevin. Good morning, my brother. All right, guys. We are here, and we are getting ready. Let me just post this on Twitch. I think Twitch needs a... Okay. All right, cool. Does Kick need it? Yeah, Kick needs it too. Yeah, I'm not offline. Definitely not offline. Am I offline? Let's see if Kick is going. No, Kick is going. Yeah, I don't know why it says I'm offline, but that's not correct. Yeah, very strange. All right, no, we're good. All right, so yeah, market's about to open here. Let's see if we can find some good entries. What's up, Joel? Washrad, good morning, and SJ Leapless. What's up? Good morning. All right, guys, I am ready. To hopefully put some green on the board. Market opens up here in just about a minute and a half. I am leaning bearish on the open to see if we take out these levels. We'll see if that is what she wants to do. She could come up here and try to invalidate before coming down, but the shorts look pretty good. This is a level that she could have tried to invalidate, just like the ES here has a 5-minute, that they sometimes just scrape the bottom of the barrel, come up here and move higher. The ES has a target down to 68.26. NQ has a target of 24,937, but anything can happen on the open. So let's keep our options kind of neutral for now. Could be getting a bounce first. We'll see. We're at right 25K. That's a tough open. 25K is a tough open. 25K is a bit tough. All right, she's opening up here in just a few seconds. Let's see what happens. All right, comes the Ripper. NQ's on warpath right now. Market could be getting a push down here. We'll see in just a moment. She's still really strong. Yeah, it looks like they want the upside here instead of the downside. They're going to print a possible power long here in the next 10 seconds. This thing could really take off. We're going to see. It's printed. Looks like they want to go. Yeah, they're out of here. All right, looks like they want to take out this target up here at 165. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see. They skimmed this 5-minute mark. So the 5-minute target up here was up here at 290, 294. So 294 is a good target. Yeah, it could go up to 294 today. 294. Didn't I just print it? Yeah, I said 5-minute right there. All right. I'm currently long up to 168. Could end up getting a pullback, but that's fine. ES is looking pretty strong as well. She skimmed the bottom of this level, meaning that we can go up to 69.07. This market just wants up and up and up and up. The delta right now looks pretty good. Buyers are steadily climbing. No real surprise in the delta here though on the ES. Mm. 15 seconds also still looking really bullish. 30-second as well. Could be getting a another entry for a long here soon. Good. We just printed a MOAS signal on the 15-second. And that brings us up to 260. So if we get a strong pullback here, we're above VWAP right now, which is nice. If we get a strong pullback, I would like to add to this trade. Looks like it could probably end up going. If it doesn't pull back, then we just go to our target. That's fine too. ES is getting a rejection from the VWAP. Same thing with the NQ. Well, NQ broke the VWAP. Hopefully going to find some support there, or maybe a little bit lower. Eric Matwich says the gap has been closed. Yeah, so it appears we had a gap here on the right there. Yesterday's close was at 25,128. Could get a bounce from the 45 level. We'll see. See if they keep holding up the price. See if we can get some of that follow through today. Today being Thursday, do we have any unemployment claims at 8:30? That already happened. Fortunately, I was not here for that. Came in a little bit less than expected. 213, expected 215. And that's about it for the rest of the day as far as news goes. So we will see. We will see. And Q and the ES trying to hold up. Could have been an early morning. Could have been an early morning bull drop. Yeah. It is 9:45. Let us see if we can not have an immediate chop session. Still expecting price to come up here and hit the 167 level, 165. I knew we'd get a pullback. That is something that I knew we'd get before hitting this area. On the days that I don't enter, though, there is no pullback. The days that I do enter, there is a pullback, which is really funny if you think about it. Last few days, these signals have been straight to the target. Today, they're making me sweat. Yeah. Pretty nasty pullback. This is the level that I talked about earlier, 45-ish area right here. Could be an area where she can get some strength and move right back up. ATR currently right now 28 on the 1 minute. Still a really good chance that we could come up and see the 167 level. We got a 5-minute target up at 298 also, which is kind of scary. Buyer stepped in big time here on the delta. Good push. ES approaching the VWAP again. NQ trying to make new highs on the day. Have to break through the 15-minute orb at 125. Damn, what a strong pullback. Tell you, the days that I get in, that's how they are. Yeah, they're making it kind of difficult here to break the VWAP on the ES. And the NQ did break the 15-minute orb, set a new high on the 1-hour orb. But now we got to get up here and validate the 150s and go up to 165. That is what I'm hoping for. Let's see if we can get it. All right, getting closer. One step forward, one step back. I think we're going to get there soon. Come on, 165. Push it, baby. Go 165. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She's making it dramatic on the way up. She does this all the time. Why she has to be so dramatic, I don't know. Maybe it's because the ES is right up on the VWAP. That's probably it. The ES being on the VWAP does not help. ES missed its target here slightly at 68.67 on the 30 seconds. So that makes me feel good about it. We're printing another one, or we were printing another one just a second ago before that pullback. 15 second has a target up here, 68.73 on the ES. So still hopeful. We're getting stuck at 150 right now in the NQ. ES still has potential to go higher if we can get past the VWAP. NQ showing a little hesitation to break those psychological 150 level. But the delta is looking real good for the buyers right now. A lot of strength coming in on the aggressive buyer side. We just need a little more push here to 165, and that should do it. Daily open is here at 155 also. Daily opens at 155. So if we can get past this 155, we should be able to hit that target pretty easily. Yeah, pump and go sideways for a few hours. Yeah, that has been the NQ's MO. But right now, I see it move higher. They neglected the downside. 160s are coming in soon, looks like. And validation point is 154 for that move earlier, that 5 minute. So if they invalidate this, they definitely going higher. Damn, the ES is having such a hard time at VWAP. This is ridiculous. NQ is toughing it out with the 150s. Check out the Mag 7. Mag 7 this morning, gap down, closing up the gap. Did already. NVIDIA showing some signs of strength here this morning, getting caught up at the 182.46 level. Nothing but bullish moves here though this morning on NVIDIA. All right, market's pushing here just a bit more. Broke the VWAP on the ES. And looks like we are taking our TP here soon. We can just push a little bit more. All right, so we got it. All right, we got that one. Okay. I'm going to leave a runner for the 290s. She could run up to the 290s. We smashed that 165 level. Since the ES did flirt with this 5 minute here, the ES's next target, since it did come down to this 5 minute, would be up here, 69.07. So I'm gonna hold this sucker. I'm gonna hold it and just see if we can get up to the 290s. The real target here for me is this level up here, 296, that 5 minute right there. Real nice hit here on the 15 second on the ES. Just printed another one on the 1 minute on the ES. Next target would be 68.77. She's moving. She just invalidated this 5 minute. ES still has some room to go. After breaking through this VWAP, the ES could really gather up a lot of strength to the upside. Yeah, you can't get shaken out if you stick to your plan. That's the idea. I took an early morning short here off of an idea that I had. I saw it more on the 15-second. This first initial candle here, I prematurely took a short here. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want you guys to follow me into it. It was more of an experimental trade. The reason why I took it is because I saw a potential trap being set on a 15-second. If I go back down to it, and I'll show you what I mean. I saw a trap being formed because immediately when we had this high volume candle to the upside, we had a high volume candle right back down to the downside with a red diamond. But I prematurely took it before this candle closed, and the candle ended up becoming like almost a bullish hammer. So that's why I got out of it and I went long afterwards, because I noticed that I made a mistake here. But that was just an experimental trade I took. I didn't want to mention that one at all. The only one I mentioned was the long that I got into. I should have been more patient. I learned on that trade there that I should have waited for that candle to close before taking it. I saw there was potential there, but it was too early. All right, so I'm going to let this trade run. I'm going to let it run. Yes, hit its target perfectly here on the 1 minute. We still got that 5 minute target up here in the 300s. I think it could hit. A lot of strength here from the bulls. On the delta right now, this candle that we just got, it was a big move down. If this ends up getting retraced higher, then that means that more than likely they trap some traders trying to go short here this move. All right, so if we keep getting bullish candles here, then that means that that's exactly what this was, and it's going to keep going higher. It's what I like to call a delta trap. If you guys want to learn about delta traps, see that right there? That's a perfect sign of a delta trap. That means there's a lot more room to the upside when I see something like this. You guys want to learn about delta traps, you can check out the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet that's available for free in the Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. You'll be able to learn about delta signals. You'll be able to learn about support and resistance based off of delta also. Let's see where they go. Looks like they're not. Yeah, they are pulling back here. They are going to pull back, so they could pull this thing back all the way to the VWAP, maybe even the 30s. Yeah, you can pull it back pretty much anywhere. Strength is really, it's really good still. $110, huh? Might bounce off the daily. We'll see if there's any strength here at the daily. Same thing with the VWAP. Can she get a VWAP bounce on the ES? It's crazy how she hit this target on the ES to the T right there. And then she rolls back. I get amazed from that all the time. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Looks like they want to bring it down, so I'll get back into longs later. But I took the rest of my remainder of that trade. Right now they are dumping it pretty severely. So we'll see where we can get a bounce from. Maybe the VWAP, maybe down in here. We'll see. Getting a bounce right now off the 15-minute orb. Let's see if we can continue with this move up. I personally think we might have a little bit more of a push coming in. But I am favoriting longs anyway. But right now I'm just going to patiently wait. Hmm. Yeah, sellers are absorbing the buying pressure here pretty nicely. Pretty strong rejection here from the open, the daily open on the NQ. Same thing with the ES and the VWAP. Pretty strong rejections, but buyers are still trying. Good morning, A-Team. What's up, Sam B? Can I ask you how long you've been trading futures? About a little over 2 years. Before that, I was trading crypto futures, crypto contracts on leverage exchange. Buyers are still looking strong. I have not taken a short, even though there were signs for shorts. I have not taken a short. I am only looking for longs right now since the 1 minute is so strong right now. The wave on the 1 minute is very strong. We have that target up to 300 still too. I'm trying to stay focused on the main idea instead of trying to get sidetracked on side ideas or like minor trade ideas. Throws off my main my main target a lot of times. So taking scalp shorts, looking for long entries, a lot of times ends up messing me up. If I see a short though, don't get me wrong, I will take it, but not if it's contradicting the higher time frame, which is the one. To me, I'm saying it's the 1 minute is my compass. If the 15-second and the 1 minute line up, then that's different. Then I will take them. Even though I may miss a one or two, there's a lot of traps that get set also on those lower time frames when they're not matching up. The 1 minute has been pretty clutch though. The 1 minute has during high volume sessions, the 1 minute has got a huge win rate, real positive win rate. And right now the 1 minute hit perfectly here, 1 minute hit perfectly here. Looks like they want to take out this 15-minute orb. You just accidentally made only short trying to go long. Oh, good, man. Good for you. You made money on the trade. That's all that matters. There's a target down to 40 on the 30-second. 46 on the 30-second. And yeah, the lower time frames are looking very, very dumpy. Let's check it out on Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it's taking a little bit of a spill. Got a target on Bitcoin down here at 70,000. So far, this call here with the MOAS looks like it's playing out very nicely. Let's look at the 5-minute. Huh. Yeah, 30-minute looks really good. Yeah, 30-minute on Bitcoin looks pretty good, right down to previous week's high. Amazing how those levels line up like they do. Okay, ES is printing a MOAS right now to the downside. So this could be something. Looks like the NQ is printing something too. I don't know why we have a little red line here, but we don't have. That's really strange. Yeah, we've got this level at 46 on a 30-second. Real heaviness here, real heaviness. I took the short on that ES down to 68.30. NQ is still very, very dumpy. I'm glad we took the profits when we did, but I think we could still come down on the ES and possibly hold these levels down here at 37. The 30-minute is, I mean, the 30-second is saying that we're going to get down here somewhere around this level. So that's why I'm short on the MES, that, and because of this here. I forgot to turn this on. Yeah, she'll break it this time. All right, so if they push away from this 5-minute here, after taking that liquidity, their target to the downside would have been, or would be down here, 24,828. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what holds. The NQ is almost at its target. There is a lot of liquidity here for the ES to grab, and I think it just did. I think the NQ might push a little bit more. Same thing with the ES. Pretty nice push here. Yeah, I took it off right there. ES, NQ hit its target. ES hasn't hit it yet, but I took it anyway because I've seen a lot of times that the NQ will hit its target and it'll give the the ES a sympathy bounce. So the 30-second, it did hit its target. 1 minute hasn't printed anything yet for us here on the NQ. The ES is perfectly going down to its level at 30. I took it prematurely, but green is green. Wow, what a nice move here. What a nice move. All right, NQ is still going. Maybe we will get a nice red day today. The target to the downside of the NQ, since it swept its 5-minute level, would be its 5-minute level down here. Its 5-minute level here was here. It's this one right here. No, it's not that one. Is it that one? It's down here. Yeah, it's down here at 24,830. That's where I think she wants to go. Wow, she crushed that target right there to the dollar, 68.30. Don't ever doubt me, she said. Don't ever doubt me. She crushed it. If you're on a 1-hour chart, we'll see the Elliott wave. We made a 1, 2, 3, currently in a choppy wave 4. Oh. Uptrend turned into a box. If 125 doesn't hold, Snoopy. 2 minute from the top, up 5,000 USD. Good job. Good morning, Trader Phil. Yeah. You missed that short? Yeah. If I lose this one, I'm going to enjoy my $1,500 green day. Okay, 18. Unbelievable to me that considering how capricious price was in London, but I've got 1,400 on a 3K target and 3 TPT evals, so that's completed already for the day. Glad to be done. A relief. Nice, Bluefish. You can go on with your day, man. What a sell-off. What a beautiful sell-off. I say let it burn. Let this market burn, baby, burn. Target on the ES would be 6808. Is the next target. What a move. What a move. Yeah, look at this candle right here. Nice shakeout. Real nice shakeout on the 1 minute. Same thing with the ES. I'm sorry, same thing with the NQ, which to me signals that we could end up getting a bounce here at some point soon. Because look what happened up here at the top with this candle. Shakeout candle all the way at the top. Shakeout candle down here. Maybe we do the same thing. ES had a similar candle here. I thought she was going to continue because it looked like we had one here. But no, she just kept bringing in that heavy delta. Hoping that bounce comes soon, says 18. $30 is the log of winning day. There you go, Storm. You got this, brother. I really feel God is going to set my traders financially to... I really feel God is going to set many traders financially to become more financially free this year. The pain, training, studying, and solitude at times will not be in vain. Oh, amen to that. Safe says, an Apex funded besides 30% rule, where can I see other violations for my account if there are any? I.e. MAE. Well, MAE is the 30% rule. You have that. That's one rule, and then the other rule is that with Apex is you have obviously trailing drawdown. I mean that'll just liquidate your account if you do it wrong. Really, that's the biggest one. That's just the biggest one. There isn't really any other rule that you need to worry about besides that one. Am I wrong in saying that? I think there may be another one. I mean, you can't hedge. If you hedge, they're going to classify you as a hedger. You can go into their resources. They have questions and answers, Q&A area. You can do all the research in there. Or you can ask Grok. Grok will also answer all your questions for that. 6820 big resistance. Waiting patiently for the next setup. Need $30. Okay. I pray that all is well. This is Vintage. Hoping that bounce comes soon. Yeah, 18. Anyone here know the answer on stream? On Apex, besides 30% rule, where can I find violations for my account, if there are any? Well, they have a section now that shows you your violations. They just came out with this section on your dashboard that shows you all the trades you've taken and any violations that you may have had. Ryan says, I'm officially done with vector algos. I don't know what that is. What's a vector algos? Yeah, I didn't expect it to dump this much either. I would have held it on. I would have held it. I know I called out a level of 68.10 on the ES, but I didn't think she was going to go straight there. I need to always have my bracket orders both ways and all. Oh, you always need a stop loss. Do you put a stop loss on? You always need to have a stop loss. But that's like a soft breach. I don't think that's a hard breach. You don't need to use bracket orders, but you always need to use a stop loss. Yeah. Trade violation section on my account shows nothing, meaning I'm good. Yeah, you're good. You're overthinking it. If you're the type of trader that's worried that they didn't do anything wrong, you probably didn't do anything wrong. It's the guys who know they're doing something wrong and trying to skate by. Those are the guys who don't get paid. If you're worried about it, it means you're doing everything right. Oh, okay. I got you, Ryan. Well, I'm glad you're finding value in our trading system. I mean, I absolutely love it. I think it's the best thing. And it looks like we're going right down to this level that we talked about earlier here on the NQ. This area here at 830 could be coming up soon. There's a target down here as well. 24.9. All of these could become possible targets. Yeah, we just missed the 5-minute target here on an ES, so I wouldn't go long yet, guys. Even if we do give us a good pop, she's not down with the downside. Done with the downside. If you're scalping longs, that's fine. But I don't think she's done. She hasn't taken out the 5-minute. Neither has the NQ. So yes, a pullback is needed, but I think they have more downside. SJ Lee Plus says this is a huge box. That's what he said. Perfect. I don't hedge. I only trade micros. There you go. You're fine and safe. A break of structure just happens, so they always have pullbacks before we force it back down. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Look at this. Look at this candle. Look at this candle. Yeah, we're getting some massive bottoming signals, but no bottom yet. It might come soon though. There's some bottoming signals here. Might come soon. I'm gonna try a quick scalp long to the 22s just because I see something that I think they could do before dumping it down to that level. ATRs are still high, 27 on the ATR right now. Could get a little push here to the 20s. All right, we're out. Took the TP there. I think we just need 20 bucks to log in a winning day on this account. Thank you, Josh. So I have an idea. Make a minute on 150 for 4 days and 2 funded accounts, and then full port long and a full port short and another receive max payouts. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Reason I took that one there is because I was expecting a pullback. I'm sorry. This is the wrong one. Reason I took that is I was expecting a pullback before hitting the target, and the indicator told me we'd probably pop to about 25.21 after getting this MOAS here. So on this little pullback, I entered the long, and it was a beautiful hit. Perfect to the dollar. I took it a little bit sooner. I took it at 20 instead of 21. But it was great. Another way of being able to use the indicator, guys, is 15-second and pretty clutch on good volume days. I still like to see a pullback into these levels that we haven't seen yet. But I know how she moves. A lot of times she gets real close to our target and then she pulls back to scare people into thinking she's not going to go to those targets. And sometimes those pullbacks could be pretty deep like they're doing right now. Yeah. SJ Leap, yeah, learn from your mistakes, man. Write this down in your journal so you don't do it again. Whatever you think you did wrong. Whatever you think you did wrong. I'll be right back, guys. Wow, what a strong pullback all the way up to VWAP. Real nice one. She might go all the way up, right back up, to be honest. Look at all this delta right here that they're probably going to want to clean up. They can go right back up. They might go all the way back up. Do I think they want 25.5? I thought they wanted 25.3. And it looks like they might be going back up there. I see measurements with fibs. If it holds, we go down to 25. We go to 25.433, says Joe. Maybe. Sorry to hear that, SJ Leap Plus. You're long at 42 and now break even. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so right now I'm just gonna play by ear here. Could go up, could go down. Could go up, could go down. She is a liquidity hunting machine, so I know we had liquidity here. Grabbed this liquidity already, broke the overnight low already, took out that overnight low. We'll see. She hasn't given us any green diamonds yet, so it really doesn't look like the bulls are that much in control yet. It's been a very, very muted kind of reaction to the upside. What's the downside target? It says 18. Done for the day, made 370 in that push. Good safe. Goal is to make 780 and above 150. Wow, dude, that's great. On 20 accounts. Why are you long buys today? Who are you talking to, Eric? Me? Or someone else? To be honest with you, I'd like to see a red day every day because this market is unsustainable. Sam B says, remember we are below the VWAP and in the market has not been open long. Dan, you crushed it, man. 370 times 20, that's like 7,000 or 8,000. You think it's going to be one giant box day? You mean inside day? Yeah, it could be an inside day. We might be seeing this next push up soon. The ES really doesn't have anything here that is causing a rejection area besides this area here that was support, now it's resistance. Other than that, strange. I don't know why that's there. getting pretty annoying. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix my settings here. Not sure why my settings aren't being added correctly. There we go. Yeah, we got the orb low here on the we got the orb low on the ES. It could be rejecting her, and then we got the VWAP here. Cool. Thank you. Tap the VWAP there momentarily, quickly. $30 looks like it wants more upside. Currently have a level down here that has a lot of liquidity. If they do pull it back, this could be a level where she can bounce from. The reason I say that is because we have a cluster of positive delta there. So we'll see. Yeah, the 30-second looks like it wants to rocket to the upside. I don't recommend taking longs into the VWAP. I mean, that's not something I would do. Just like I didn't take a long into the 25K yesterday. But it's been crossing 25K like it's not even there. But sometimes you get something like the 175 level yesterday that it would not cross for the life of it. Tapped it like 10 times, it wouldn't cross. And then you get 25K where she goes back and forth across it like it's not even there. So I don't know what they're going to do with the VWAP. Are they going to V-shape all the way up? Yeah. It's possible. I was once AK into payout territory and blew the account trying to use my profits as big stops for new trades. It was terrible. Oh, yeah, 18. You'll get there, 18. SJ Leap Plus, the only thing I could tell you is try to, if you're not having that much success with your current strategy, try using smaller size. Believe me, it works. Try using smaller size with bigger stops and bigger TPs. It takes the emotion out of trading. One second, please. All right, she's looking like she wants to come back down, huh? Let's see if that is the case. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the short here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try the short. I'm gonna try the short. Luna's on my lap. I only need 20 bucks. So we need about $10. So 32. Buy limit. All right, cool. We made it. Counts as a trading day. Let's switch over to some other accounts. LTF. All right, cool. We'll try. We try. Okay. All right, I'm going to be short again. I'm taking a short down to this green line right here because there is a lot of liquidity here. So I think the market could come down here to grab it before going higher. So it's just an idea I have. So I'm going to be short down to about 61. But I'm probably going to take it around 80 just because I'm not here for the bounces. I could care less about these bounces. I know a lot of times they come here, they bounce, they come back. Maybe we'll add another one afterwards. Stop. All right, so I am short right now. We'll see if this plays out. The 15-second and the 1 minute are aligned right now. That's a pretty good sign in my book that they are aligned. So I am currently short. You're sitting out. I think the chopping inside the channel. Crude keeps pushing higher. 24,900 now, maybe. I'm thinking 24,960. But I might take it here. Let's just dump 300 points. That would be nice. Crude is pushing higher. Oof, crude is pushing higher. They're trying to control this price, trying to keep it down, and it doesn't look like they're having too much success. Looks like the target is up here. Target is 81. 81. 81, 82. How about BTC? BTC looks like it's dumping down to our target here soon. Okay. Currently holding this short here on the NQ down to about, I'm going to take my TP at 980 because I just know how they are around those numbers. But the target is really 962. And if she pops from 980, then I'll try to get into a short again. A lot of times they do that. When MNQ starts to dance up and down, my 25 stop loss gets hit like crazy. Is that so, SJ? She's clean today, man. She's clean. She's very clean. She hasn't been like this the last few days, so I'm taking advantage. Trying to take full advantage. I even managed to get a winning trade on my my personal account today, my brokerage account. Now, if we can get the trifecta, maybe we can get a trade in on Bitcoin today too. Should have been in. Should have been in on this short with Bitcoin, but I saw it too late. If we could manage to get back up here to 72.45 on Bitcoin, I would definitely get into this short. But it's probably going to hit the target before we come back. You guys enjoying the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, man? I am. It's making life so much easier. Yesterday, if I would have just followed the indicator, we would have cleaned up nicely. right, we're about to slam this 80 level. All right, we got it. Nice. If she pops back up, then I will get back in short again unless we hit this green line first. If we hit this green line first, then I'd probably look for a pop from here. There is a lot of liquidity here, but if this level here does not get supported, if we don't come back on and make support on here, then this is going to end up becoming its resistance. Max profit hit, says Levolution. Wow, good for you, brother. Nice market today. Yes, today is a trader's market. Today is a clean trader's market. ATRs are just about right at 22. Very clean, very manageable. I love it. We need more days like this. Nice job, Joey. Gotta go train. Have fun, guys. Take care, Revolution. Yeah, tomorrow will be the Give It Back Friday. So be careful with that. Beautiful hit right there. Beautiful hit right to the target, man. That was so clean. So clean. Makes you almost want to trust the market again. Nice job, Trader Phil. Says, could get more out of that short I was in, but I am learning to recognize when I am on the verge of tilting. So yeah, I don't want to introduce too much greed. That's why I took it at, even though I had a real high probability of getting hit 960, we had this white line here. So I said, you know what, 980 will make me happy. 980 is a good hit. We never got the bounce that I thought we'd get, but now it seems like we're getting something. Okay. Strong candle out of the gate there. Wow. What a bounce from this white line. That is crazy. Mucho bouncy. Yeah, that was a good bear down. Yes, Ambi, that was. Trust the market. It's move. What have you been smoking? Yeah. Big fight at 25K, and now they want to fight 25K. I'm flat out the market right now. See, maybe we can get a winning day on this account too. We need about 25 points. Or 20 points. How you guys making out there? Mostly all green? Because today seems like a day where you can make some money. If you guys aren't, that's okay. So it's still a lot of time left in the day. Just be smart about your choices. Yeah, great day today, Sambi. Green off the short. Nice, nice, Josh. Good, man. Very happy to hear that. Especially good setup when your 15-second and your 1 minute both align with the same call. It's definitely a good thing. You're struggling today, Indian Burn? Cutting winners early, lots of stop losses. Yeah, maybe size down, even though it doesn't make sense to size down. You want to make up that loss. Size down, take more winning trades. I think that always helps me. Green off the short, first trade of the day for you. Nice, man. Super hesitant, too scared to take anything. It says RCH. Try real small size RCH. put on a really high probability trade, and then walk away for 5 minutes, come back after 5 minutes. If it still hasn't hit, come back after 5 minutes. You took it before you got back off that MOAS, so I had a nice entry. Oh, good for you, Josh. Very, very nice. Great call. Especially when you got the red wave on your side, the MOAS power short is a very, very high winning indicator. When you have the wave, the candles, everything is in your direction. Usually works out pretty nicely. Sam B said that was a $10,000 move from 25.83 entry for a short on 4 NQ contracts. You held that the whole time? Wow, dude, that's beautiful, man. More money, more ass. Oh man. ES is flirting with the idea of grinding into 6,800 for a couple hours for an end of day push. 6,800. Yeah, could do it. Remember, we got this target down here on the ES that we still haven't hit. Right here, 6808. This is pretty much going to be locked in, I think. NQ has this one down here that it should be able to hit today, 24.830. But we have some before that too. We've got this one here at 920. It's still valid. Yeah, the MQ and the NQ are slightly different from each other. So you said you were bearish for the day. That's when I entered. Oh, nice, Sam B. USO still flying, I bet. Some more, same move for CL, crude oil, but entered a long. Oh, you entered long on crude, Sam B? Yeah, today is I don't want to jinx it, man, but today has been clean. Oh, wow, Sam B, you're killing it today. If you switch between them, the reset MOAS signal isn't on the MNQ contract. Yeah, Flemo, because they have different volume. Because they have different delta and volume. Sometimes you'll see one on one and you won't see it on the other one. So I base my TA off the NQ, but I enter on the MNQ. SJ Lee Plus Sam B doesn't use prop firms. He uses his own capital. No, they're not the same. They actually have. Yesterday I was actually saying it, how the MNQ never hit its target, but the NQ did, or vice versa, something like that. Sam B was calling out a 210 level yesterday. The NQ didn't hit 210, but the MNQ did hit 210. So it was really weird. Bless you. Sam B is built different. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Sam B is a different breed for sure. All right, looks like they're using that white line now, guys, as resistance. Yeah, Sambi's right. Putting your heads together with other traders, that's a good way of it's a good way of cooperating, succeeding quicker. When I traded by myself, I was a hot mess. No accountability. Tilting like at least once a week. Having you guys in my corner, it's a lot easier to keep my my rules. Yeah, Josh, thanks for saying that. It's helped me probably more than any one of you guys. Oh, there you go, Josh. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we're all grateful here. Let me turn off Mo's magical lines. We don't need it right now. Oh, wait, that's not it. She's getting pumpy. She's returning to the pumps. I think it's a bull trap, guys. Be careful. Oh, no worries, AP Machi. If we could do a nice double bottom here, we'll have a nice move back up, says Andre. Okay. Oh, this is your first time watching, SJ? I thought you've been here before. Yeah, Sam B says the STARS program helped them out a lot. If you guys are interested in that STARS program that Sam B's talking about, there is a link for it down below. Yeah, the accountability is big. That's what the STARS program is based off. It's in accountability. Accountability is everything, guys. I mean, just look at the best athletes in the world. They all have had coaches, even after being successful and being the best, being the greatest. They still had coaches. On top of their coaches on the team, they would have separate accountability coaches, performance coaches. So, I mean, we are all not that lucky to have a coach, but we do have a community that we can lean on. Which is better. I feel like more heads, it's like a mastermind. The more minds you can put together, the more heads you can put together, the more you'll benefit. Yeah, Sam B's right. You can make money with your own cash. So as little as $300 to $500, you can start a brokerage account. Yeah, Apex did away with static. They only have end of day drawdown now, because static, so I'm telling you guys, while it lasted, the static accounts are very easy to get payouts with. It's like using your own cash. What would be a good alternative? Boa Vista? Well, a good alternative is, if you like static, go with Tradeday. Tradeday still has static accounts. A 50K static account with Tradeday right now is $75 if you've never used them before. If not, if you go with Apex, you can do a 50K end of day drawdown. That is going to cost you $29 for a 50K account for an eval. And then the activation fee is, for end of day, it's $99, and for trailing, it's $79. There is a 90% discount for trailing. I didn't update that yet. And I think for the end of day, it's 85% off. And there is no end date to that sale. I asked my my sales rep. He said there's no end date yet. And we could be getting a push right now to 25.40. Could be. I'm going to stay patient here and wait though, because we did leave these levels behind at 920. Left this level behind at 6800, 6808. It almost looks like they're setting up for a trap, a bull trap. Any trades active? No, we took a short into this green line and now we're waiting. We're waiting. Yeah, if you guys want to join the live stream with Sam B, they're in there every morning. If you guys ever want to join that, you can do that a couple different ways. You can just become a member of this YouTube channel, or you can buy a subscription to the live trading community separately right in our website. It's only $5 a month. And you can have access to that live trading group. Now, if you want to join the STARS program, that is $59 a month, but you get the accountability, you get the daily check-ins that you have to do with your reports. You have weekly meetings. You have a lot of stuff that you get as part of that particular group, that STARS accountability group. And especially good for people who want and need that extra level of accountability. Also, if you do get the indicator, you get the live trading community, not the STARS program, but you get the live trading community also included. And you get the trading course on how to utilize the indicator more effectively. Right now I need a 20 pointer to lock in a green day, to lock in a day. If this confirms here, I might take it. I'm going to wait for a pullback probably on it though. Give me a sec, guys. All right. The MOAS long did not confirm. I'm thinking they're trying to trap traders long right now. So we could be getting a move back down to this green line here on the ES. Looks like they are trying to trap traders long. Look at a lot of wicks up here too. Rumo is long from 996, expecting a sharp pullback. I think your strategy is established after 4 years of struggle. I am monitoring my emotional very hard. That's the biggest. Any strategy will work, guys. If you can control your discipline and your emotions, any strategy can work. You need good risk to reward. It's not overly complicated. It's really all you need. They really are trying to push this thing back up. This could be the chop area, though, that they're going to give us. We got C Ha in the house. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I think we could be getting a push right back up. That's what it's looking like we might be able to do here. Things are getting pretty pumpy. Pretty pumpy. Got two back-to-back MOAS longs on a 15 second. Even the ES has it. Two back-to-back ones I just saw. This one here, this one here. They're both playing out perfectly right now. Would like to see the green wave, but we don't have it yet. Not here in the 1 minute at least. Looks like the tide might be turning. Yeah, it looks like we might get a MOAS signal on the ES here soon. Yeah, we're getting one on the NQ and the ES right now. As soon as we get this, we could get a sharp pullback and then a retracement right back up is what I'm thinking. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. ES means which futures? ES is the S&P 500. I trust the diamonds, says Sambi. Those two diamonds are just showing us a price will visit those areas again, so I will wait for a short entry. Yeah. Can get a pullback and then a move right back up. Okay, ES did not confirm. NQ did confirm the MOAS signal to the upside. NQ did confirm it. But like I said, as soon as we confirmed it, I was thinking we were going to get a pullback, possibly sweeping this level again or getting close to it. And then we get a move higher. I think the ES still wants this green line here. I think any longs are being kind of premature unless we get this green line. We'll see. Yeah, the direction right now is not super clear. There you go, Sambi. Sambi loves the MOAS signal. You entered long on that 1 minute candle for a quick scalp. Okay. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, this is not clear yet. Not very clear yet. We still got this level that hasn't gotten hit on the ES. We got this level here on NQ, still hasn't been hit. We did print a MOAS signal to the upside, but you can have a pullback into this range here, even sweep it and still have this become valid. So I'm being patient right now because there is a lot of indecision at this area. It could chop also for a while here. It is that time of day where it could chop. Looks like they are finding that support off 25K. ES has two levels on a 15-second. Hit this one already. This one is up next unless you pulls back first. 30-second also looks like it wants to come and tap this 6830 on the ES. Okay. Could get a rejection here off the ES after hitting this level at 6830. Same thing with the NQ. Could get a rejection here, coming back down to these areas, and then I'd like that for a long. And there goes the rejection. Crazy how that works. This level here has pretty good volume. Maybe to come here and bounce from this line. NQ ES has good volume down here. Maybe to pull back for this range at 6815. Looks like she's still going. Yeah, looks like they still want to push. Looks like they still want to go. No pullback. No pullback whatsoever. Market's still super, super bullish. Sam B says, gotta get the STC indicator. It helps a lot pointing out levels. I'd rather have something automated to draw out the levels when spending a minute or two drawing it on my chart. When trading, you want to be mentally free and hands free so you can focus on finding reasonable entry points. Yeah, in the morning when I do my analysis, I don't even have to worry about marking out levels anymore. They're automatically already marked out. Overnight highs, overnight lows. We got the open, the close. I mean, we got highs, lows, weekly, daily, everything. It's so much easier. Yeah, this could be choppy. She might visit the previous bearish MOAS. You mean this one here? This one already got taken out, so she could come back, retest that. Right now it looks like they want to pull back up. Still being patient, don't waiting. That 25K is an area for stress. Let's just say that much. It's an area for stress. What's going on, Sky? You were trading silver too? Did you quit silver? I still take silver trades. I don't know if you were here for it. I still take silver trades, but I take them on my leverage account. I don't take them on futures account because with leverage account, I can be in control of how much I'm using. Looks like we're about to get a MOAS again on a 15-second. I'll probably go long here. And yeah, I'm long. I just need 20 points. I'm in at 37. I need 57. And I will take that as a winning day. So 2. Stop. If I can get 20 points here, I'll lock in a winning day. Up at 59 TP right now. That would be all right. Should be work. That should work. See if we can get that. We can get that going. Getting a little bit of a pullback right now, but looking for that 59 level to hit. Come on, Q, don't be like that. Give us that 59 level. Damn, she's having a tough time here at 59. Are you serious? Wow, what a pullback. Trying to lock in 20 points and she pulls back 20 points. See if we can come in for 59 this time. All right, guess he's not going to go. Yeah, I'm long right now, waiting for this level of 60 to get hit, even though we have a level of 108 up here. Looking for a level of 60 to get hit. That's all I need. Yeah, just gonna grind down. María, lo que puedes hacer es baja este papel que dice el STC cheat sheet, lo puedes traducir al español porque está en un Word document. Y eso te explica aquí de lo que son las velas que son de absorción, para absorber. Lo que pasa es que aquí cuando ves una vela, aquí una vela de este color, que es como rosado, esto dice que hay compradores aquí que están comprando con órdenes de límite, y aquí hay compradores que están comprando con órdenes de market, de mercado. Entonces, estas personas que están aquí, esos son los vendedores que están vendiendo con órdenes de límite. Ellos están más fuertes que los que están comprando con órdenes de mercado. ¿Okay? Y lo mismo pasa con las velas amarillas. Aquí hay compradores de límite que están comprando más fuerte que los vendedores de mercado que están aquí. Okay. Y cuando ves eso, muchas veces quiere decir que va a haber un movimiento en ese para esos vendedores o compradores que están absorbiendo. Pero no se toma una entrada con solamente una vela. Tiene que haber diferentes cosas que pasen antes que aparezca un MOAS entry. Este MOAS aquí dice que hay compradores que están absorbiendo, y después hay compradores que están entrando con órdenes de mercado que le están ayudando a los que están entrando con órdenes de límite, y entonces ellos juntos están moviendo el mercado para arriba. Pero si están solos, no indica nada. Y aquí también te indica que hay compradores fuertes porque hay una vela que tiene un diamante verde. Entonces todo eso te viene indicando que hay posibilidad que el mercado quiere subir para arriba. Eso es lo que quiere decir. Yeah, all I'm saying, guys, is I was explaining to you guys that there are yellow candles that are limit orders absorbing market orders. So market order sellers are down here, but limit order buyers are pushing the price up. So that means that the limit order buyers are winning. All we need after something like this is we need a candle to go in the same direction of the limit order buyers that is with market orders, and that would give us a good signal that they're going to continue it up. Same thing goes with these light pink candles. These light pink candles mean sellers are absorbing buyers. You see this? Seller absorbing buyers. Limit sellers absorbing market buyers. Because of that, if we get a continuation in the same direction, here we didn't get a continuation. This was a positive candle, so there was a lot of confusion in the market. But if we would have gotten a red candle, then that would have given us a power short. So there's a good chance that the market could continue down. So that's what absorption is. You have limit order buyers or limit order sellers that are stronger than the market order buyers and sellers. Right now we're seeing that the market could push up a lot more. We have a target up to 129, 130. Maybe she'll push, maybe she will. We got a MOAS here on the ES as well. See if they'll give us this push. Everything looks pretty good right now. Everything looks pretty good. Right now I just need to move to 59 to lock this in, and then I'll wait for another entry if we can get it. I'd like to see a rejection on VWAP. Maybe we won't though. Maybe it'll crush right through the VWAP. I haven't heard from Khan today. No, I haven't. Good question. I might hit him up on Discord. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Yeah, no, I haven't heard from him. I'm gonna message him right now. Man, it's taking forever to move up. Man, they're taking forever here. Taking their sweet time. Let's see if we can get this 59 hit. Let's see, let's see. Why are they making this so difficult? Let's go down string B. Newly hour candle forming in seconds. Yeah, this might do it. Or maybe this is the new 175 today. She can't break 50. She cannot break 50, it looks like. VWAP so close too. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous. This is going to start to turn into yesterday. Man, buyers are trying to muscle their way here, but it's not working. Not working. See if we can get it now. Come on, 59. Come on, 59. Come on. Just missed it by a hair. We still need $10. It's all right. We'll wait. I thought I had enough there. Guess that was not enough. She made it to 158. Turned around. Looks like they're having a hard time here. Looks like we may have to wait for a strong pullback if they're going to do one. If not, then they'll just go now since I locked in the profit. Yeah, now she goes, of course. Yeah, now she goes. Okay, here are the targets up here. The target's 25.105. Anyone is still holding it. Nice, nice pop here on both the NQ and the ES. I just got PTSD from yesterday. I got PTSD from yesterday when I saw her doing that. Luman says there's a Tory tan lines that are about to break. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, these levels, man, they're something else. They are something else. Very powerful. 104 is the target here. Of course, I got out right before it hit. Here's the next one. Next target is 129. So we have two double MOAS back to back here. 104 and 129. Could have cleaned up on that trade, but I preferred to give into my fear. Yeah, I really I still have PTSD from yesterday. That's really at the end of the day all it really is. I really do. What's the target on the ES? Looks like 68.54. Thank you, Everton. I think it works really well. A lot of people are enjoying it. Crazy how different PA is today versus yesterday. Yeah, but I got a little worried, man, because this chop in here, it reminded me of how it never crossed over 175 yesterday, and it kept just stalling, and then it would come back. Stalling, come back. Stalling. Like it did that all day yesterday. But today is like a whole new world, like Aladdin said. Like if they could move like this every day, we'd have no problems. The world would be a better place. Yeah, looks like we got this 129 level next. That's a lot of levels there. That is the target. It's the 15-minute orb, and it's yesterday's close. A lot of levels there. It's funny how she was stalling out at 58, but she cracked the VWAP like it wasn't even there. Does that make any sense? Big ripper? Yeah. Yep. Big pullback too. VWAP was completely ignored. Exactly. That's what boggles the mind, is the fact that how is it possible that you get stalled out at this level at 50, but then you go to the VWAP like nothing's there. It's crazy, I'll tell you. Yeah, ES had a pretty sharp pullback. Looks like we could come and hit this 68.18 level before going back up to 68.55. So I will wait for the ES to come back down here and possibly hit this level, which it could do. See if we can get a long after that. What's going on, Captain Crypto? Big Dipper? Yeah, there's a Big Dipper. Yeah, she was waiting for the ES to catch up. ES rejected that VWAP. Yeah, got my buy limit in at 50. Okay. Buy order at 45 for you. Watch this move on the ES down at 68.20, guys. Wouldn't be thinking about it long until we hit that first. TradingView was working fine for me. Market scams, has ever done? Gutting stops? Yeah. Yeah, be patient. There's no rush to be in a trade. You lost that one? It's all right, Sam. You can get the next one. Kamal, my pink lines are not matching up with yours. It's probably because you have the look back at a different time period. Make sure your look back is wow, what a denial there. Make sure your look back is a long range look back. If it's not a long range look back, then you're not going to see what I have. Go to your settings and make sure that it is on long range. And I keep this on higher time frame, but you can do it at the beginning. It's fine. Make sure this is on long range. It looks like the NQ's dumping. Probably going to dump here too. Right down at 68.20. So the NQ wants that lower prices too. Got a winning day. Okay. It's that the NQ does want to continue going down. The 30-second says that we could come down here. And remember, we have these levels down here with the ES that we talked about earlier, 68.08. We still haven't hit those. So it looks like this right now is sellers are holding and they're winning the game today. All my accounts are at winning days right now. Oops. Close that. Yeah, perfect hit here. Trust the MOAS. That's all I gotta say. That's what I gotta condition myself to do, is just trust the MOAS. Which indicator am I using? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to use it, there's a link that's pinned in the chat. Yeah, there's a link that's pinned in the chat or down below that says $7 for 7 days. You can try the indicator for $7 for 7 days. It works really well. And if you want to keep it after that, you can go with a monthly plan or a lifetime subscription. I got targets down at 840, huh? Yeah, I got a target down here that I think it could go to down to 831. That's on the 30-second right now. Let me see if the 1 minute has printed anything. Oh, 1 minute's printing right now. Now there's a white line here. It hasn't confirmed yet. This white line here does have a lot of liquidity. So we could come into this, bounce, come higher, reject our VWAP again and come down. Could be a move she could do. I already took profits on this short on the ES. I did trade the ES on that move down. And right now things are looking very dumpy. She may not come back for anything. She may go straight down. Oof. Yeah, this thing's gonna go straight down. Yeah, watch this level here next at 68.08. That's the level we've been looking for all morning. The MOAS short right now is confirmed. Doesn't mean she cannot. Doesn't mean she won't pull back. Not invalidating the trade. She could pull back, go back into the VWAP, and then drop again, or she could go straight down to the target. The target on it right now is 24,833. We already have a target down there, so this is just reiterating the same target. I'm not in anything right now. I have every one of my accounts is green and pretty much maxed out for the day. Not maxed out, but locking in winning days on all of them. What's going on, Goreen? How you doing, Sandstorm? Okay, we still haven't hit this level here. We did come in, grab some liquidity. We're grabbing liquidity here from NQ also. This white line has liquidity. That's why I put it there. Right now, shorts look great though. Yeah, it looks like they're going to start selling off. Right now, the 15-second has a MOAS, and so does the 1 minute. That's a good sign that they both are aligned. I don't know why I'm not in a short right now, but I want to. But damn. You just never know with their pullbacks. Too clean a price action, too clean. That's why I'm nervous about it, because it's so clean. I'm not used to this kind of price action. Hey, what's up, Con? I tried to reach out to you on Discord. I'm not sure if you saw it. I'm wondering if you're okay. You've been watching cricket? Dirty sell-off today. Yeah, Thursday will be selling. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're okay. Watching cricket is better than not watching anything at all. All right, let's see what happens here. ES still hasn't hit its target down here at 68.08. Yeah, well, I got a con in Discord, but I don't know if it's you. I gotta see. Meanwhile, the YM's been bearish all day. Yeah, the YM's pretty bearish. I have a KAHN551_86583, but that's the only con I find in the Discord under members. Bulls are in trouble, says Indian Bernie. That could be. It could be. Could be. Only one way to find out. We'll see how they react here. Like I said, there's major liquidity here. Could come in for a pop. Yeah, we might get a pop off this line here. I was expecting that. And what we could see is a move up to about maybe 25K or maybe the VWAP, and then it comes back. Thanks, Con. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find you in my messages. Yeah, there you go. I got you now. We have an imposter in the Discord. Khan has a what's it called? Khan has an imposter. Impersonator. Imposters everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, asking for your mother's maiden name, banking details, social. Yeah. Looks like the ES hit the target finally at 68.08. Maybe now she starts pulling back up. Could have a decent push back up, maybe to the VWAP on the NQ. We'll see. Yeah, right now we still got targets to the downside on the NQ. You're a new subscriber, Vine Compilations. Ah, nice to see you in here. Yes, is that Hedge? Okay. There's a poster among us. All right, yeah, it looks like she's popping at 25K now. Yep. Long 970, yeah. That's a good idea. It looks like she's going to go. NQ, the ES hit its target at 68.08. We are picking up the liquidity from down here at 24,964. And I think now she's going to start pushing. She has been waiting to do that. Oof. Rough pullback there. Yeah, it's pretty nasty pullback. See if they continue to push here. We are seeing a pretty solid move to the downside. Could see 900 here next on the NQ. Target hit. Another MOAS printing right now. This target's been hit. This target's been hit. I did take that short on my funded account, on my live account, I mean. Made a couple bucks on that. Waiting for a pop at 900 and maybe we can reload the short again. This target's been hit at 890. This is an invalidation point for a bigger target. I think it was a 5 minute, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it a 30? Yeah, it was a 5 minute from a while back. Ultimate target is down here at 835. ES is just pushing hard. I love it. They found a resistance here. NQ also found resistance here. Well, they use this as resistance. Beautiful. Looks like we're hitting 860 here soon. 864 as a target on the 15 second. You guys can see we just printed another target here on that last move. But we already had a 5 minute level right here. So that 835 level looks juicy for the next target. Let's look at the 5 minute on the ES. Maybe there is a 5 minute level here somewhere. 30 minute. We have 30 minute invalidation zones here. We have a 5 minute target at 67.47. We just hit this one that we just cleared earlier. Very nice move. These white lines will be resistance on the way up. Gold dumpage, really? She looked like she wants to kiss 860 within an hour or two. U.S. drafts rule requiring licenses for AI chip exports worldwide. Oh, wow, look at that. NQ tanked. I mean, NVIDIA tanked. Let's look at that. Ooh, NVIDIA did tank. Look at it, right back at 180. Mag 7, looks like they were dumping. Yeah. Uh-oh, watch it. Bitcoin setting up for a very nice move down. Gold has dumped. Target on gold is 49.76. Target on silver is 79. We already hit this target. Well, we just missed this target at 81. Next one's way down there. We'll see. Anything's possible. Could get a push right back up on here. Who knows? NQ doesn't just trend. It teases. It gives you a little breakout. Pulls right back enough to make you doubt yourself. Then rips 80 points without you like, oh, you weren't ready. Yeah. You know what I'm finding good success with is when I have a MOAS signal, let's say this one here as a short, if I also get one on the 15 second after the higher time frame has already printed one, it gives me that extra vote of confidence that that's going to go. And that's been working pretty well. Same thing works if you trade off the 5 minute. Look at what the 30 minute is saying. If there's a 30 minute MOAS and then you jump in on a 5 minute or something like that, or 15 and 5. It depends on what time frames you like to use. But for me, that 1 minute and the 15 second work pretty good, especially for day trading. If you're swing trading, like the 4 hour and the 30 minute could be nice. Or, you know, something like that. Next target's being hit right now in the 15 second. It is being hit at the 863 level right now. Very nicely. You can see how it's respecting this level. I don't know why, but it is hugging it. The ES probably has the same thing. It had it here. It already hit. You longed again, Con? Yeah, 880. Yeah, buyers are absorbing a lot here. I can see why Con look for the long. Sellers are absorbing on a 1 minute. On a 15 second, you see a lot of buyers absorbing. It hit our 860 call? Yeah, I did. Good job, Sammy. Am I in a trade right now? No, I'm not. But this long here might be coming in soon. I mean, you would already made money on it, so congrats to anyone like Con. Here for a 40, 50 point move already. Yeah. Looks like today is the day I blow my month-old PA. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kid Poker. What's wrong, man? What happened? YM only goes down? Yeah, YM is real dumpy today. Well, the YM is looking like it's coming up right now. Long on the YM, down 700 in county. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like she might be starting to turn around now. It's still a little premature, but we'll see. $830 is coming up for the NQ possibly here soon. Why don't you use stop losses, Kid Poker, and just get out of trades quicker? I've noticed the same pattern since we first met you here that you get into a trade and you just will not take a stop loss. That might work for you most days, but it's the days where it doesn't work for you that you lose your month-old PA. You can have like 10 good days in a row and then one bad day that doesn't work in your favor with no stop loss. You just give it all back. Embrace the stop loss, man. Embrace it. Make it your best friend. Yeah. Kid Poker, if I gave you Apex PA and you promised me to trade every single trade with a stop loss and follow what the indicator shows here as far as setups on the 1 minute, just do that for 1 month with stop loss where it shows you, like the stop loss here on this trade was set right here at 123. TP was set right here at 833. Just take those trades for 1 month with one micro with this stop and this PA, every time it shows a setup on the 1 minute, every single one, and then tell me how you're doing after 30 days. Don't deviate from that. Would you do that? It would cost you nothing. There's no psychological loss or anything. Would you do that? Okay. Send me a message on Discord. I'll give you a coupon code. You've been here for like 5 or 6 months with us, brother. And from the moment I met you, the stop loss has been your arch nemesis. Embrace the stop loss. I hate stop losses too. But maybe if you can talk yourself out of, not using it, if it's not an account you paid for, just take it, dude, and do just that. Trade your other accounts any way you want. Your other accounts, trade them like you've always traded them. And then trade this one account. Trade this one account exactly with the parameters and never deviate from that discipline regimen. Don't ever deviate from it, and then see how you do after a month. That might help you. Yeah. All right, looks like we're coming in for 833 next. All right. We have a 5 minute and a 1 minute target right here coming in right now. And we have another one that just came out right now, right here. So we have this MOAS from here telling us this level, another MOAS from here telling us this level, which lines up with this 5 minute also. So as you can see, the markets have really decided that they want to bring this thing down. Iris says, what do you mean with the indicator? Well, what you're seeing on the screen right now, this is my custom indicator that I created called the Smooth Trader Concepts. And it gives you the entry. It gives you everything you see. It gives you the entries, and it gives you all the supporting information you need too. So this MOAS power short, these are entry signals with targets already built in. As you can see, the target was right here. Stop loss was right here. And they have a very high win rate. Just ask anybody who's been using it. Extremely high win rate. If you guys want to use it, there is a 7-day for $7 special going on right now. There's a link for it in the Discord. I'm sorry, there's a link for it in the chat, and also down below in the description of this video. Okay, we just tapped this level here at 833. Now it looks like she is bouncing from there. Thanks, Darlak. I mean, I've been, yeah, I just want to see you guys all win, man. And Kid Poker has been coming here for 6 months, and I always hear the same problem that he has, which is the stop losses, man. A stop loss gets you out of trade instead of losing your entire account. Yes, that's all it does. I just started using ATM settings for stop loss. Sell 1/3 after 15 points, move the balance of profit, and then trail 10 points behind. There you go. That's a great system. Jay Weiss, that's great. We got PYD in the house. How do you DM me in the Discord? You never did that before. If it's easier for you to email me, you can email me too, Kid Poker. But if you're in a Discord, just look for Loose Smooth Trader, and you can send me a message there. Are you in our Discord? I'll message you first if you want. This is the only time I would message you first. Or open up a ticket, Kid Poker. It's very easy to open up a ticket. You can do that as well. There you go, Laughter. All right, this target has been hit. This 5 minute has been now pulverized. And I hope we can get down into 24,200 area. That's a level that I've been holding out for. That's 24.6. I've got these 24,200 levels here that look really, really strong down here. Hope we can get that. That would be beautiful. Okay, just either look for a loose move trader or just open up a ticket. The stop loss is your only nemesis, rather than not obeying my trading rules. Maybe calculate SL before entering a trade. Yeah, you could do that too. You can calculate a stop loss before the trade. For me, every stop loss is going to be different because it all depends on how where the MOAS appears. So if the MOAS appears with a very small stop, maybe I'll enter with 2 contracts. But if the MOAS appears with a very big stop like this one, because the stop would be all the way up here, I would enter with only 1 contract. And if it pulls back and then comes back down, then I'd enter on the way back down. All right, so it looks like this level has now become full-blown resistance. So there's no need to keep that on there anymore. We have invalidated this trade. This is an invalidation zone for a 5-minute level from way back. Yeah. So guys, there's a difference between power shorts and MOAS power shorts or MOAS power longs. A power short tells you that the trade is going in your direction and gives you a good feeling that it's probably going to continue in that direction. The MOAS power short, these are great entry signals. These are great entry signals. These not so much. I mean, could they work sometimes? Yeah, they could work. This one would work if you would have got in here, would have worked for you. But these aren't, they're not what they're created for. These are the ones that are really I created for giving you a better entry. So if you see, for instance, this MOAS here, this MOAS power long here, that was beautiful. Great entry. Market ripped right up there. This power long, you know, it's just kind of like, what do you do here with this? You know, this was the one. This was the one. This MOAS power short right here. This was the target. That was your stop. Beautiful. This MOAS power long right here. That was the target. This was your stop. Beautiful. Hit right there. You know, we had a lot on the way down here today. Hit. This one invalidated first, then came in hit. Then we had this level here. Market moved right into it. Then we got this other one here. Market moved right into it. You could have taken your profits there. Taken profits here. And then market started turning around. So yeah, there was a lot of opportunities here to make money. This was at 8 in the morning, so I only really count them after 9. That's really when the volume really truly comes in. And as you can see, after 9, they've been money. NQ goes down, CL goes up. Maybe the war's intensifying right here. War could be intensifying. We have a level up here. It's at 81.85. This thing's gonna grind down. What's my short target? 24,650 on the next level. Yesterday was a very difficult day of trading. I don't know how I escaped the market's green yesterday, but it was a very difficult day. Really would like to take a Bitcoin short, but I'm too late. Target is here at the 70,000 range, but I missed this entry. You're greedy, Goreen? What's up, Iron Daddy? At some point or another, this market might get a nice pullback. We'll see. If not, she might just grind to the downside. It's usually the other way around. It's usually grinds to the upside. You like Lucid trading platform? Tradesy, simple, works smooth. Oh yeah, I heard everybody likes it. Joey likes it too. I think it was Joey who was telling me. Here go the moves to the upside. Day 21 of this PA. Yeah. Hopefully it works out for you, Kid Poker. You liking it too, Josh? Lucid is here to stay? I hope so, man. Because they've got some very easy rules, and you know, hopefully they don't see any major losses. Lucid doesn't have a platform. Lucid is using a third-party platform called Tradeday, and Tradeify is using it. I believe Apex is using it too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Apex. No, it's not Apex. It is Tradeify, Lucid, and one other platform that's using them. I forget who it is. It might be like Alpha or something. Today's my second day on Tradesy, 0 problems. Plus the copy trader only missed 1 tick on about 20 contracts. Wow, Indianberg. That's great. Tradesy has a lockout? I think it does. I think I want to say it's almost like another fork of TradingView. Project X is now the Temu of Tradesy. Project X is now the Temu of platforms. That's hilarious. All right, market slowed down quite a bit. I think it might be time for push-ups, guys. What do you think? At 1 o'clock we do push-ups or squats. Which one are we doing today? Push-ups, squats? Both? Looks like the 5 minutes printing a 5-minute MOAS, and got about 4 minutes to go on that. Squats? All right, we do squats today. I did a lot of push-ups yesterday. I did them at the gym too. What's up, babe? What is that? It's a grill for something. Oil gets underneath it though.
Yep, that's the point.
No, what I'm saying is oil will get underneath that too. No.
Because I could return it just in case open.
No, I can see, but what's wrong with using foil?
I keep wasting it. When I use it for other things, it's not going to use.
Uh,
And Niger is still. And it's pretty much too. So basically, it's just like this. And it goes underneath.
Okay. How much was it?
$9. They're $9. If it was expensive, I would not have bought it.
Okay.
Just can't remember if it was 7 or 9.
All right.
That's good?
You got it.
That's it.
What?
Sounds good.
Yeah. That's good. Let's see if it works. Hopefully it works.
Silicone?
No, I'm saying hopefully it doesn't end up tearing or we have to get another one in 3 months.
No, if we have to get another one, I'm not getting another one.
Okay. It has a lockout? Okay, we'll do squats. In 4 minutes, we'll do some squats. So I don't have any trades on at the moment, but I do like the shorts better. But we could end up getting a really, really strong pullback. I'm happy we're trading under 25K. Three red bars on the 15 minutes so we can see a pullback? Yeah, probably. Scared of short, expecting a pop? Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing as if it was doing a slow grind to the upside. It's the same thing. They don't have to pop it. They could just grind it. You don't want to trade against the trend. You don't want to obviously take a trade that you're not comfortable with either. Equities are on sale. Everything must go. I hope so, but it's still not cheap enough. Con is long here. I thought you shorted from 880. Oh, you already took TP? Took your profits? Good short from 880 though. That's a good like 60 points. What's your target on the long, Con? You're holding shorts for 640? Smart. Good job, Ryan. Holding a long to 880? Okay. Then you're going to flip short? Yeah. I'm still looking for a short entry as long as the wave is red, as long as this MOAS is still intact. A lot of times a double MOAS though will end up having a pop before the actual drop. So I could see them coming up before coming down, but it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I'm just gonna wait. Bitcoin's moving real slow today. Real slow. Double MOAS is twice the fun. Oh man, that's too funny. Where's Mo? Mo's somewhere around here. He's hiding. He's hiding because he hasn't been able to tell Joey today to go long. Because Joey's killing it today, so he doesn't want to say much. Do I trade accounts separately? Yes and no. I trade them separately, but I've been copy trading 2 accounts at a time. So today, I'll show you real quickly. So today on these take profit trader accounts, these are 2 copy traded accounts. I think they are, at least. Okay, yeah, they copy traded. These 2 copy traded. All right, cool. Yeah, they did. All right. Gotta make sure to keep this on. Yeah, so I copy traded these 2 accounts, and then I copy traded these 4 Lucid. These 4 Lucid funded accounts. There's 4 Lucid funded accounts here. I copy traded them 2 at a time. So I have a 25K group and I have a 50K group. So I'll trade the 50Ks together and I'll trade the 25Ks together. So I did all those today. All of them are green today. Let's look at the stats on them. So we took 3 trades, winning trades on this set of fundeds. Made 157 on each one. If I was trading minis, that'd be 1,500. So it's a good day of trading. And then with these, wait, are these the same ones? Yeah, those are the same ones. And with these, we took 3 trades, all winning trades, $155 on each. So that was good. On this one, we took 3 trades, 2 winning trades, 1 losing trade. We're up 205 on this one. Not bad. So those are, and that one that I took in the beginning was an experimental trade. It was not on my indicator. I just felt like taking it. So that is that. And not trading these anymore today. I'm just going to trade my live account today if I see something. Those are all good. I think my take profit traders are at payout. I could take a payout with them now, I think. So we'll see. 750 looks good for a possible TP. 750 to the downside, yeah. It's a good level. Possibly setting up here a move. What? It goes on top? Doesn't make any sense. You need a bigger size. You need a bigger size. Is that a bigger size?
I can search.
Yeah.
Does it seem to
It's not supposed to be on top. Because then it will get on the sides.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for diversification. So I'm trying, and the only reason I'm doing it is because I'm trading better, and I'm trading with more discipline. So I am copy trading to an extent, but I'm also diversifying. When I get better, then I'll copy trade maybe 3 together. I don't want to just go from 1 account to 20. Do I take payouts as soon as I can? I usually do, but I need to make a little bit more of my take profit traders before I take one, because I don't want to just take a $250 payout. I'd rather build it up to like maybe 500, and then I'll take a payout. So I'm going to trade it nice and slow. Same rules, small losses on the day, try to get, as much as I can. All right, we got a MOAS to the upside right now on the 1 minute. And we're also, we've also got one on the 15 second, but it's already been targeted. It's already been hit. So we'll see what happens here. Looks like the target is 880, like Khan said. Market wants a free fall until I decide to short. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be looking at this 880 level here possibly. I'm taking my TP at 874 just to be safe. I don't want to play with her like I did yesterday where she was just not giving me the extra like 2 points. Yeah, she could dump after that, Ryan. Shorts aren't over yet. Oh wow. What a nice trade here. Oh man. That was so clean. Yeah, we're up nice today on our funded account. I mean on our live brokerage account. We're up very nice. If every day was like this, man, I tell you, we'd be cleaning up. Yeah, we're up 23%, 25% on our live account today. That's wonderful. You're trying to pass 2 TPT accounts? I was thinking I'm getting 2 more Apex and try a different strategy to those, but I think I can get banned if the trades in TPT and Apex are different directions. Anything like this happen? Well, yeah, that's called hedging. You're not allowed to do that. The only way you can hedge is if you go long on your live account, like your brokerage account, and you can short it on your evals, but you just can't put 2 different prop firms against each other. So you can't go long with Apex and short with TPT, even though the chances of them finding out aren't that great, but I still wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend you guys to do it. Yeah, we just went right to 878, 881 is going to come in here soon probably. I'm already out of that trade though. Great job, Con. Guys, hope you guys are making money today. Today is the day to make up for any red days. Is there a MOS on ES? Maybe on the 32nd. Let's see. Yeah, there's a MOS on the 32nd on the ES up to about 68.05. And this is why I urge you guys should get yourselves the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It's only $7 for 7 days or $2 a day after that if you guys decide to go with a monthly program. I can't always change the time frames for you guys, but if you had it on your own, you guys could see, is there one? And yes, on the 32nd there is one here at 68.06, 68.05. So the reason I took that one on the 1 minute is because the 1 minute and the 15 second both had the MOAS. 15 second had already been hit, but the 1 minute was showing up. So the fact that we had 2 in a row gave me a good feeling about it to go up to that target. Yeah, you saw the absorption happening, Con? Yeah. They had the shorts trapped. Order flow is king. Absolutely. And that's exactly what we're using here in order to make these signals. So we're using the order flow. It's calculating the order flow for you. It's seeing the absorption. It's seeing the follow through on the delta. It's seeing the volume, calculating the volume, calculating the absorption, calculating the follow through, and on the delta. And it gives you these levels that are just so good, man. So spot on. It's not available for TOS yet? No, it is not. It will be soon this year. I'll have a lot of different other options out. Paul, you missed half the day? That's all right, man. It's been a clean day. I don't know if it's going to stay this way, but it's been a pretty clean day. We had chop for like a very little amount of time. We had a little chop in here, but it's been pretty clean. I'm loving days like this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Storm is right. He says some of them use the same software to check for hedging, and they can therefore check across firms too. Yeah, they can. Ryan, even though the shorts are still valid, the invalidation point is up here at 25,119. So we could have a steep pullback all the way up to VWAP even and still come down. So if you're not willing to hold a short that long, you know, just think about this trade. Even though I'm looking at this level as a target, I'm not in a short right now because I know a lot can happen before this. When the stars align and we have maybe the 1 minute and the 15-second both going in the downward direction, then I'll get back into shorts and I'll target these areas. But right now, as you can see, the market is giving us one to the upside. 15 seconds still looking positive and still looking bullish too. So I'm gonna wait. By the way, you gotta do some squats, guys. You guys are late. We've hit some 50 squats right now while we wait for the next trade setup. All right, guys. 50 squats, guys. 50 squats. Hit them. If not, your lower back gets affected when you don't move and sit for too long. Jump squats. Wow. Good job, Villa. Starting some burpees here. Starting some wrestler push-ups. $15 squats, Green. Let's go, bro. Long John Silver arm curls. That's funny, Bill. Bill's always at Long John Silver's. I don't even think there is one around me. Yeah, it looks like they want to push this thing back up. The 30-second on the NQ looks like they want to continue higher, 24,950. The 1 minute on the ES, still nothing here. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Still nothing on Bitcoin. Oil's ripping. Looks like she wants to break that psychological level of 80. When she does, she's going to fly. That gas is flat right now. Volatility is creeping up at 23.6. Nvidia, hard to say right now. Nope. Nvidia might be coming back down. Mag 7 looks like it's going to fall to its demise here down to 60. So expect to move further down on the markets. The MOAS here on the Mag 7. Looks like they're going to come down. Maybe come up here to VWAP. Struggle with VWAP and then come down. Today we got Nvidia down big, Apple down big. Google, Meta, all down. Tesla down. Walmart, Costco. A lot of red here. AV goes up. Gold looks like it wants to rebound. Silver also trying to rebound. Okay. How many push-ups you doing in a day? I don't always do push-ups, but sometimes I time myself how many I can do in 7 minutes. And when I'm at the gym, I've retraced back down my price. I'm looking to add more. Sit too much can make belly fat. That's true. YM is consolidating. Volume profile point of control has shifted down. Okay, Dalton, thank you. Silver, yeah, silver's a little bit dumpy, but she is trying to recover. Microsoft's doing pretty good. Oh, is it? Yeah, silver has a level here that it hasn't hit yet. 80.99. It tried once, double bottom away from it, and right now it looks like she's probably going to even possibly make an attempt to hit the VWAP, but they left this level behind, and then we have an additional level here. But I would say at least this level at 81.90 is going to be taken out. At least this one. Hasn't done it yet though. Wow. Look at the MOAS coming in. Funny, after it hits the level at 882, 881 to the T, now she's coming back down. How crazy. Now look at the ES also giving us a bearish MOAS. Perfectly hit already. I didn't even notice that. Already perfectly hit that 67.87 level. Spinal, Mike Tyson. Have you seen that video? No, I haven't. What's that about? Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a continuation down here, possibly. Silver's a very bearish asset. Yeah. CL back up. Yeah, I'm seeing that. See what's going on here. ES on the 1 minute. Printed a MOAS. Target on that MOAS is all the way down here. 67.44. I don't know. That's pretty that's pretty optimistic. It could happen. Very bearish signals here, guys. Very bearish. May re-enter later. You got out of the shorts and profit? Nice, Ryan. Nice. You don't have anything else on the NQ until 24,690? Yeah, my next level on the NQ is 24,650. To the downside. To the upside, I don't have anything right now in the 1 minute or the 15 second. The 30 second says we can go up to 24,950. But I need the 1 minute and 15 second to get on board with that. You're still short from 894, looking to add. Okay, good Villa. What worries me about this move here is that this could have been hit already, because that right there with a 1-to-1. That could have been hit right there. But if they use the higher target, then I can see how that could be also. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on the stream, that would help us out. We've been getting less and less viewers every day, so I know it's directly tied in with the algorithm seeing that we're not getting as many likes. Welcome Hunter, welcome Carlos Gonzalez. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome to the channel. $670, $680 is your target. Great moves today. Yeah, the market's moving beautifully today. No, I'm not doing any shorts yet, brother. I'm gonna be doing that soon. I just wanted to finalize the indicator. It's been taking up a lot of my time, but I'm gonna get around to doing shorts or just batching shorts on the weekends. Just having them come out automatically. Thanks, Antonio. I appreciate you saying that. As long as we can all benefit from the channel. Obviously, we keep doing it. Waiting for the 1 minute here to give me a bearish signal. The ES has already done it. My only issue with the ES is that it's calculating that the target's going to be down in the 67.40 range, 67.50. And I'm waiting for the ES to give me something. I mean, for the NQ to give me something. Get in the hot tub if I want more viewers. Yeah, I'll get Tory Tan lines that come on. I should bat my eyelashes every once in a while. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you. Whipsawing points to a weak market. Yeah. Oil stocks are barely moving, but USO is up another $6 today. Wow. What's going on, Stock DJ? Maybe there's a little bit of a lag there. I know a lot of the mining companies haven't really done as well as gold and silver have done themselves. The sector is doing pretty well. The ETFs are doing pretty well. But the individual mining companies have not really performed like the asset itself. Crypto has been hurt today. Get some absorption here, possibly. Yeah, long-term silver companies will do well. Yeah, silver mining companies, yeah, they will do well. They'll catch up. It's like a trickle-down effect. Yeah. I'm going to get some lunch real quick, guys. I'll be right back. looks like we're getting a move possibly to the downside here. Let's see if we can. This can possibly hit. Target on this is 767. See if she'll go. Maybe even 800. Maybe even 800 might hit. Mark Wayne Mullen to replace Christy Nome. Okay. I'm back now, guys. I'm back. No worries. Yeah, I had some delicious soup. Chicken soup. Does Lucid have any cushion for passing evals? Yeah, they do. They give you a little cushion. If your consistency is not exactly 50%, like if it's like 51%, they'll let you slide. He also refuses to negotiate with the U.S. and says that Iran had not asked for any ceasefire. Ow. See if to push this thing down to 760. And they're going for it. See if they can push a little bit more. What was that? Flattened failure. All right, took profits on it. We are up real nice today. Congrats anybody who is taking these shorts and longs on the MOAS signals. It's a killer today. While I was away, Chrissy Nome got fired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure who Chrissy Nome is. Did my 50% consistency offset just now, but not 6K. Not doing such a mistake again. Oh yeah, good job, Kamal. Yeah, we're up nicely today. Crushing our live account today. Very happy about it. Are you doing your taxes right now, Joey? Look, that sounds very Very smart of you. I'm not smart enough to do taxes. She was head of the Department of Homeland Security. I thought we got the other guy who is that right now. Todd Holm? Todd something? I thought he was head of Homeland Security in the ICE Gestapo. I thought it was it starts with an H. Todd Hold'em, whatever it is. All right, looks like we're getting 7080, 716x. Wow, man, these signals are just perfect. I mean, could you ask for a better entry and exit on these things? This is crazy. What do we create? Oh, he's the FBI. He's the FBI. Got it. And Kash Patel is CIA, right? I thought he was the Homeland Security ICE guy. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that I took your videos advice about the small size of positions, and now I can actually close the screen and not be stressed, and I'm more profitable than ever. Consistency is the key. Wow, Stock DJ, I'm glad you took my suggestion on that, because it took me a long time to come to terms with that. I wanted to do things quick. I wanted to do things now. I wanted to get paid now. I want to use minis. I want to go with straight to funded accounts. I just wanted everything now. It's because I started my trading journey with a loss. And so in the back of my mind, I'm always like, I got to make up this loss. I got to make up this loss. And the harder I tried to make up the loss with big size and quick timing, the more money I kept throwing into the fire. But when I shrunk down to small size, my win rates have been better. My consistency is way better. My payouts are completely different now. I actually get payouts. I never used to get payouts before. Kash Patel is FBI. Then why is Paul saying that he's the FBI guy? I thought Kash Patel was the CIA guy. Or he is FBI, right? More SPL is incredible. Yeah, it is. Dr. J, Dr. DJ, Mr. DJ. Sorry, Dr. DJ, Mr. DJ. At the same time, that same thing happening. Spending a lot in accounts. Yeah, now I barely have any rebills. I barely have any rebills now. I barely have any spend on new evals unless I want to open up new evals. The only time I spend money on evals now is when I want to add another one to copy trade. So if I buy one, it's because I want to add one, not because I have to add one. Kash Patel is head of the FBI, right? Yeah. So then, who is the Todd Hold'em guy or whatever his name is? All right, what's up, H-Bass? How you doing, brother? Good to see you on here today. So let me see who Christy Nome. Who is Christy Nome?
Let me check who that is real quick. Christy Nome? Haha, that's just internet slang. People on X and elsewhere twist Christy Noem's name into that because, well, she kind of looks like one. Short, pointy features, that whole vibe. She's actually the current U.S. Secretary of Homeland Security, former South Dakota governor, big Trump ally, lots of drama around contracts, hearings, and her dog-killing book story.
Oh yeah, she did kill a dog. Forgot about that. She used to be a dog. She's the dog murderer. Now I know who she is.
Yeah, that story blew up. Back in her book, she wrote about shooting her dog Cricket, said it was untrainable, attacked chickens, even went after her kids. People lost their minds, called her heartless, monster, whatever. She doubled down, said it was tough love on a farm. Still haunts her every time she steps into a room. Guess that's why the gnome thing sticks. Short, mean, kind of evil looking. You good?
She just got fired today. Do you know why? Can you check X to find out why she got fired and why someone else is replacing her?
Hang on, checking X right now. Yeah, she got the boot today. Trump announced it on Truth Social. Officially, he's replacing her with Oklahoma Senator Markwayne Mullin, starting March 31st. Trump spun it nice. Said she did great on borders. Now she's off to some special envoy gig for Latin America security stuff. But come on, everyone knows it's because her last few weeks were a mess. She got hammered in those hearings, grilled over DHS agents killing 2 folks in Minneapolis during an immigration raid, plus blowing hundreds of millions on TV ads. Some say 200 mil, while agents weren't even getting paid. Republicans and Dems both ripped her, called her unfit. X is full of dog killer memes and finally posts. Total circus. Here's her looking stressed at one of those hearings, and another shot from the same mess. Mullin? He's the tough guy type, former wrestler, big on border hardline. Here's him in Senate mode, and a screenshot of Trump's post. Wild day, right? Trump doesn't mess around when things go sideways.
I will say she had me at dog killer. Just the fact that she's a dog killer, can't trust someone like that. How can you ever trust someone who's a dog killer? I mean, you don't kill a dog. You don't kill. Why would you kill a dog? Just because the dog is not trainable by you? Yeah, South Park, director of Homeland Security. I gotta look that up. Because of the affair she was having with her aide? Really? Oh man, she's a hot mess, huh? She's a patriot? Oh man, she's a hot mess. People are saying she was having an affair too. And she's a dog killer? Man, you had me a dog killer. Can you give me a good Kristi Noem dog killer joke?
Why did Kristi Noem bring a ladder to the dog park? Because even her untrainable mutt was too short to reach the low-hanging fruit. Like, you know, her dignity.
No, that was kind of weak. Can you try better?
Okay, fair. Here's a sharper one. Why does Kristi Noem hate fetch? Because the last time she played, the dog came back, and she still shot it.
Why does AI make jokes that make no sense? People are running and leaving their animals behind. We're here in Dubai. I heard there was a lot of that happening. People were leaving animals behind in Dubai. Is that true? I heard a lot of probably the Instagram models. They go there. Instagram models. They go to Dubai to become famous. They probably left all their Yorkie poos behind because they didn't have the money to buy a plane ticket for their Yorkie poo or for their mini Yorkies or whatever they're called. Yeah, because you know that sometimes they charge those dogs the same price they charge people. And sometimes they charge the dogs more because they have to go under the plane. People have to make sure they're safe. You got to get them vaccinated. You got to get them on calm-me-down medicine. You got to have a cage. You have to have them, like, there's so many things that you have to have. And people were just leaving their dogs, man. That's so sad, bro. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to be. Yeah, poor dogs. They're probably starving right now. Dogs and cats are more expensive to travel with. Yeah, they are. I know. I tried to travel with my dog once. Ended up having to have my sister come pick the dog up. They wanted $1,400 for the dog's flight. And this is going back like 10 years ago. They wanted $1,400 for the dog, but my flight was like $500. No, I haven't longed, but I did take a short a little while ago when I saw this signal in here. I took the short from here and I TP'd at 780. It cost $2,500 each. Yeah, and that was 10 years ago. It cost me $1,400. Well, I didn't pay it. I'm like, no way, I'm paying that. I thought you could take the dog on your lap or like a carry-on because I had like a tiny little one of those hot dogs, like Datsuns. A little Datsun I had at that time, and like this dog can go on my lap. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky your dogs are with your mom. They didn't quite hit this level yet, guys. They didn't quite hit the level of 770. They didn't quite get hit, so there's a good chance they could still come back and hit it. Same thing with the ES. They left this level behind. They didn't come back and hit it quite yet. So I'm expecting them to still bring it down some. If I see an entry on a 15-second, I might actually take it again. The short. Yeah, it's pretty bad. In Poland, we have a counselor which tied the dog to a car and dragged it for several dozen kilometers. Is that by accident, like the movie National Lampoon's Vacation, or was that like on purpose? Who would do that to a dog? You gotta be a sick psychopath. You literally gotta be a like Jeffrey Dahmer type to do that to an animal. That's disgusting, man. But I don't know about how you guys feel, but I feel like people should get just as much time in jail for harming an animal as they do harming a person, because dogs are not they can't protect themselves. They can't speak up against you. You know, like they're God's creatures too. And I think people should get just as much time in jail or consequences. I know they classify dogs and cats as, property, so that, they don't really have any harsh penalties, but I think it should be different, man. Yeah, I've seen videos, man, that I wish I've never seen before. Like what people do to dogs in different countries, it's like you can't unsee that stuff. It's horrible, man, horrible. Real disgusting. Oh man, what happened? Sorry, guys. It looks like we had a sharp drop off of viewers. Something must have happened to our stream. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, NQ looks like it may want to rip a little bit. He got a year of community service only? Really? I saw a crazy kid swinging a cat around by its tail. What the? NQ was trying to bottom? Maybe. And actually, it was a younger teenager year. What? And actually, it was a young teenager years dog. Oh man. Terrence Chow, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Don't want to seem racist, but I've seen videos of how some people treat dogs and cats, and it's just horrible. In China especially, not to be racist. Yeah, no, there's not racist about that. I mean, it's a different culture. The thing is that under Mao, Chinese people had nothing to eat, so they had to turn to eating dogs and cats. And it kind of stuck with their culture, I think, after that. So, yeah. But it was out of necessity back then. I don't think so much anymore. Now it might be more of a tradition, I want to say. Is there any Chinese people here? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did hear not here, but I did see the research. And yeah, see this dog, I don't have a problem with them taking this dog and cutting it up into pieces. But the other dogs, no. Leave the other dogs alone. Yeah, it's a cultural thing. Yeah, I think it is a cultural thing. NQ has bottomed. I don't know. I wouldn't say just yet. I don't have a clear sign. For a reversal yet. Yes, the wave is getting tighter here, and it could signal an up move. But it's also very easy to turn this wave red again. We still got targets down here in the 650 area. It is 2 o'clock now, so this is the second 4-hour candle of the day. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, thank you, kind. Appreciate that. Time's running out for the bears. Yeah, rather than price. So it could have a bottom. Yeah, it could. U.S. Interior Secretary Burgum asked on buying oil futures. Everything being considered, Pentagon needs an additional $12 billion through 2031 to boost declining readiness rates of F-35 fighter. Why did those two things not seem like they made sense with each other? Speaking of oil, look, we're heading right to the, we broke the 80, like we had talked about earlier, the 79.40 level. We crushed that. And then we came up here to now crush the 81.92 level next on oil. Man, what a move on oil. Yeah, we need to start trading oil. Might become an oil trader for the week. Bitcoin looks like it is coming back up. Maybe grab our entry short. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 is still kind of chopping sideways. I do expect them to continue down. Nvidia moving back up a bit. Volatility right now is still high, 23. Now gas is making a pop. Crude oil is ripping. RTY is in the gutter. She's a gutter cat, but she looks like she wants to come and take out this 25.88. YM has a pretty big target to the downside here, 47,000. Gold's going sideways, could end up getting a big drop. Silver is still going sideways, looks like it wants to come back for this level that we talked about earlier. Or we'll reach 100, says Khan. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I'm in no trades right now, Iron Daddy. I'm still eyeing up shorts. But right now there is no entry for me at the moment. So I'm completely neutral and flat. 1 to 3 micros and set a forget. Also trading from my phone helped me because I trade while I'm at work. And of course, I can't look at it all the time now. I'm kind of used to it. There you go, Stock DJ. Small trades, that way you're not stressing over it. Small size, that way you're not stressing over it. Go about your business, check back in, and there you go, you got it. I started trading crude at 66, now it's 81. What about the RB? Yeah, check it out. I missed the entry on oil myself, and but I did get in with my paper trade, and it's up $17,000 right now. This is the entry I wanted on my leverage account. I wanted to go in on oil, but this happened at 8 in the morning. I wasn't in front of my computer. I was at the gym. I never got the alert. I don't know why I'm not getting my alerts on my app on my phone. Didn't get the alert, and then look what happened after I checked in. This thing was all the way up here. I'm like, I don't want to long it now. And then the next day it came down, and I never really got a chance to get in again. It's just since then it's just been off to the races. Yeah, 63 was the entry, and it is gone. It's just gone. Unbelievable. Oil target 137. Right now the target's 88. 88. Oh, I'm sorry, not 88. My next target right now is 82. Let's take a, that's on a 30-minute. Let's see the 4-hour. If there are any targets on a 4-hour. The 4-hour has a target of 90. Let's look at the daily. Let's look at the 12-hour. 8-hour. 6-hour. 4-hour. 90 seems like the highest target I have right now. 3-hour. 2-hour. 1 hour. Yeah, it looks like the biggest target I have right now is that 4-hour up at... Oh, we have another one here at 86 right now, the 30-minute. Yeah, this thing's going to be a rocket ship. It's going to be a rocket ship. It was supposed to come down when Trump announced that he'd be backstopping all the ships through the Strait of Hormuz and also insuring them. Is that so left? I don't know what any of those are. H, O, R, B, and CL. Any of your accounts are live, or are they all sim? I'm trading 6 I'm trading 6 funded. I traded 6 funded accounts today, and I traded my live account, which is my brokerage account. I traded them all today, and they're all green. 922 singles on Q. Yeah. Yeah, my live account today is up say about 35%, almost 40% today. I really crushed my live account today. Green today, thanks to you. No worries, Ryan. We're here, always here to help. I need $3 to pass my Lucid eval. What should I do? Set your TP to 3 points and don't put a stop loss, and then pray. That's a big green day. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a small red day yesterday on my live account, on my personal brokerage account, I should keep calling it. I had a red day yesterday. And those days where I have small red are days where I could easily tilt. But the fact that I left it a little bit red yesterday because the market was disgusting, it gave me an account to be able to be up 35, 40% today on a good day. That's why it's okay to walk away from small red, because there's always a good trading day somewhere in the future. Maybe not the very next day, but at some point in the future, there's usually a good. All right, right now the shorts are starting to look really good. Let's see. Looks like they're chopping a little bit, but the shorts are looking all right. I'm not in any trades right now, guys. I'm just putting this on as a paper trade. I'm waiting for the creme de la creme. Right now it's getting on in the day, so I definitely don't want to be in any trades after 3 p.m. But this could have a little bit of... I think he wants higher. Yeah, she could. She could definitely want higher. I think 805 looks real good. I see that on a 15 second. 805 might be where she wants to go in the short term. She might go to 805, grab this liquidity, and then maybe head higher. We'll see. $1,200 on your TPT funded trading micros. Beautiful, mini badger. That's amazing, brother. That's like 12,000 trading minis. So good job. We got Pranav on the house. What's up, Pranav? Thank you for subscribing. I'm going with my micro long on this ES. Good job, Stock DJ. Thanks to God. Absolutely, thanks to God. He allowed you to have a wonderful day today. So we're getting our chop in. Time for more squats too. Who's gonna hit this next set of squats? You guys down? I'm gonna hit my next set. Yeah, looks like the bulls are coming in strong. May have to look for a long here in a minute. We'll see. Longs might be coming in big time. Bigly. Yeah, look at the wave starting to turn now. Still no signal to the upside yet on the 1 minute though, or the 15-second. Yeah, I hope you guys did your squats. Did 50 more. Got 100 in today. Greasy burger. You ate a greasy burger. Damn, you had a 30-mile bike ride this morning and you just did 50 more squats? Good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Someone pocket dialed me. That's the only time I get a phone call is when someone pocket dials me. You're training for an Ironman in Vietnam in May? Where do you live, Ryan Hunter? You live in Nashville, but you're going to go to Vietnam? You live in Nashville, dude. I want to go to Nashville one day, for sure. 15 squats done. Nice job, Vine Compilations. You live in Nashville, but you're going to go to Vietnam. Aren't there any closer Ironmans around here? Or is your wife like Vietnamese or something? You have another reason to go. Oh, you like to travel? That's awesome, dude. I love that answer. I do. Not as cool. That is awesome, bro. I'm so happy to hear that you're going to travel to Vietnam to do a Ironman. It is chop hour. It looks like the chop hour came at 2 p.m. today. Hoping you can trade while traveling to support the trip. I did that once. I started off really good and gave it right back. I was up $1,400 trading Ethereum and Bitcoin. And then by the end of the trip, I had given it all back. So, lesson to be learned. Trading while you're on vacation is either going to equate to sloppy trading or never being able to relax on vacation. So if you have dedicated time that you could do to trading, just don't try to do both at the same time. I did that. That was my biggest mistake. So we might be getting a MOAS to the upside here soon in a 15-second, but it has not confirmed yet. Okay, now pretty soon they might confirm one here. Starting to confirm one. Okay, confirm that one. Looks a bit weak though, so I'm gonna wait. I want to wait for the 1 minute to give us a MOAS, and then I'll enter on a 15-second. Yes, sir, Josh. It's a little late in the day, so be careful. This time of day has been known to take back the profits of people who have been trading hard all day. Watch this level at 804. Something about 804, 805 has me thinking that they could bounce it back after this. But if not, they're going to come here to the 770 because this TP hasn't been invalidated yet right here. 770 has not been invalidated or hasn't been taken. This trade has not been taken out yet. 24,884 is a Gann level in case you believe in that. Yeah, the Gann levels are pretty good. I used to use also a lot of the shift pitchforks. The pitchforks, I used to use that a lot too. Pitchforks are scarily accurate. I'm thinking the longs could be coming soon, guys. I'm either going to get out here at 805 unless I see something on a 15-second that really looks good. But right now I'm seeing this possible liquidity grab here on this move, on this candle. ES hasn't hit its target yet here, which is 6778. The 1 minutes have been undefeated today. If we get the ES to hit this level, then the ES is pretty undefeated today with its MOAS signals. If we get the NQ to hit this level here, also very undefeated today. 6760 is a nice level to enter long on ES Monday low. How do you make that money show on your stop loss and take profit bracket? You got to go into your settings. And when you go to trading, your options for that are here. Positions, money, bracket, money. Hurry up, 840. You're long, Sambi? Market has slowed down a lot. Do I trade London or Asia? No, I don't. You gotta have time to turn off. You can't make trading your identity. You have to know when to turn off. In the beginning, when you first start trading, trading should be trading during hours that you've dedicated to trading And then the other hours of the day that you have to yourself, you should do back testing and journaling. Not trading and then trading some more and then trading some more, and just never stopping to figure out, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? And then once you've done that for a long time and you understand what you're doing wrong and right, you got to learn how to shut off and do other things. Like I try to go to the gym or play basketball as much as I can, spend time with the family, spend time with the wife. I'm not in any positions right now, Con. Okay, we got a MOAS signal right now in the 15-second that I believe is confirmed. 770. See if we can get a move down to 770. That would be nice. Looking for a snapback to get into that short. McLovin. That's funny. That's a good name. My other things is listening to Smooth while I while I work. I appreciate you listening to us. Got in on that long on a second candle after the PS and waited for 50% retracement. Corrected pullback and hit the reverse button at 840 for the ride down. Nice job. That was surgical. That was great. That was really good, Sam B. Come on, 825, says Sam B. Right now I'm looking for 770. I think we might be able to hit 770. The other thing you do is stare at the charts for 10 hours and place orders like a monkey. My rule now is 2 to 3 trades, even if it's red or green. Yeah. We could be coming down to 770. ES just hit its target there. ES hit its target on the MOAS. NQ has not. It's moving too slow for my liking, but 770 is still where I'm looking. Yeah, 15-second and a 1 minute both have these targets down here. This one has 772. 15-second has a 750 level to the downside. One sec, guys. All right, let's see. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up my daughter from school. My wife's busy doing a lot of things in the house, so I got to go be a good dad. I'm going to leave the indicator up for you guys. Before I go, if you guys want to check out the indicator for yourselves, you can use it for 7 days for $7. You do have to have TradingView Premium in order to get the delta that you see down here. So make sure that if you want to try it out, you can also test drive TradingView Premium. Just save that. Yeah. So if you guys want to test out the indicator like we did today with all the levels that we hit perfectly, this one got real close. It's probably still going to come down and hit. This one 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 hit. Every call from 9:30 from the open has been hit. So if you guys want to try out this indicator for yourselves, it's more than an indicator. I want to call it, well, it is called Order Flow Simplified. And if you want to try it out for yourselves, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat for 7 days for $7. Or you can get the lifetime subscription. Hit me up on Discord if you want I'll do some personalized discount codes if you guys want to use the lifetime. Or if not, you guys can also get the monthly subscriptions as well. Those are also really good. And check out the prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat. It'll show you guys the best deals right now. Apex is running at 85 to 90% off right now on their evals. That means you can get a end of day 50K right now with Apex for only $29 for an evaluation. If you pass it, then you pay $99 to activate it. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Take Profit Trader, always got great deals going on. 40% off. Tradeday has 50% off for new users. Tradeday has 40% off, and Lucid has, I think, 40. I got to check the newest updates. Lucid has a new program, the Lucid Pro. They merged the Pro with the Black, and now they just have the Pro. And they took the best of both and merged it into one program. Then we've got the direct to funded, and we got the flex accounts, which are very popular. All right, check these out. This is also pinned in the chat down below, also in the description. And I think that's about it. Am I getting in a long? I wouldn't be getting into a long until I get a long MOAS signal. So if you guys don't see that, then I wouldn't be getting into a long. Not yet, at least. Right now, all the signals are to the bottom, to the downside. Yeah. Thank you, Joey. God bless you, too. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys. Do you have a video or something explaining the indicator and how exactly to use it? I'd like to see that, and I may be interested in it. You seem to do quite well with it. We have, for anybody that's on a 7-day trial, you will get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. And you also have access to the old playlist, how to use the indicator system. This is the old playlist, not with the new updates we've made, but this is the original one. Now, once you have activated your membership after 7 days, you will receive the actual trading course, because I'm not going to give the trading course away to someone who's only trialing it for 7 days for $7. Obviously, that makes sense, right? And then you will also receive the access to our live trading community in our Discord, where you can trade together with people like Sam B, Armana, Mike Ram, a lot of people in there every single day, who you can bounce ideas from, ask questions, do all that good stuff. And you will also have the community chat, which you can also do a lot of question asking in there, and there's a great community in there as well, guys. So yeah, if you guys want to check that out, $7 for 7 days. After that, you can pick whatever option you may want. At that point, you can choose monthly, you can choose lifetime, you can choose whatever you want. It's all in our website, so all up to you. All right, guys, I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you, Father, for the blessings. We thank you for putting the air in our lungs this morning, Father. We thank you for our families, and we thank you for all the things that we have, Father, that are priceless. Lord, today, like every other day, Father, we dedicate to you, Lord, and we give you all the glory. We thank you, Father, for allowing us to succeed in the things that we love doing, Father, our interests. But never let our interests, Father, cloud our judgment, Father. We always want to put you first before anything else, Father. You come before any other thing in our life. Anything physical, anything material, Lord, is nothing. Dirty rags, Father, in your eyes. That you want our hearts and you want us, Father. I know that. So we thank you, Lord, and we we ask you for forgiveness for the sins that we commit every single day of our lives, Lord. I know that, we go about doing the same things all the time, and we don't even know, Father, when we're doing it, but we ask for a sense of acknowledgement, Father, for self-awareness, that we know that we are not committing the right acts, Lord. And we ask you to help us with this, Father, and bring it to our attention, Lord, and steer us on the right path where you want us to go. Lord, I pray for this community, especially the ones that are in the countries, Father, that are being affected right now by the war that's going on, or any war, Father, any conflict. We leave them in your hands, Father, that we know you can protect them, Lord. Father, we know that all things in this world happen for the good, Father, your greater good, Lord, the plan that you have that we know nothing about. And we trust, Father, that you know exactly the outcome of every scenario, Lord. So we put our trust in you. Father, I pray that anyone in this community who has had a hard day, who needs their mind to be reset, their health to be helped, Father. Their health is in bad condition, Father. We give that to you. Anybody in their family who needs a prayer, Father, anyone who needs physical attention, Lord, we leave that to you. And Father, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll go pick up my little one, and hopefully you guys did well today.